Поэтому погнали, короче. Посмотрим, что кого.
Hello. Who are you? Doesn't matter. Welcome. You're safe with me.
Может, голоса погромче сделать?
I'll be right here, nice and close, so I can speak without alerting the others.
Хотя она где-то в душу говорит, пиздец.
Let me tell you about Senua. Now, her story has already come to an end, but now it begins anew.
What's happening? It's breathing. Dead. It's breathing. It's breathing. He knows she's getting closer. He can feel her coming closer. She's getting closer. They're watching. They're watching. They're watching.
This is a journey deep into darkness. There will be no more stories after this one.
What is she doing? Why is she doing this? They're watching. Why doesn't she feel you coming? She's doing this for him. She wants to.
Ебать, что происходит?
He's already doing. Feel you coming. Quiet.
Oh, how rude of me. I never told you of the others. You hear them too, right? They've been around ever since the tragedy.
Ча, нахуй, погодь.
That's not quite true. Some are old, some are new, but they've changed.
Что это такое? Я не понимаю, что это в воде.
I think the darkness changed them, just like it changed her.
Can you see them? Over there. Why isn't she looking? Why aren't you looking? He's in hell high.
Ой, ебать.
Up ahead. You see it too?
You promised you gave.
Yes. It is real after all. She's finally arrived in the land of mist and fog. The place the Northmen call hell.
Turn back. Go back. Go back.
Go back.
Go back. Go back. Go back. Go back. It's not safe.
It's there. They're here.
You see them? They can see you.
Так.
Look around and you'll see them. The drowned, the sick, the slain. Here they lie, rotting in the fields and rivers of hell. But the dead don't always lie still here.
Здесь она на ушко нашептывает, конечно.
This is not a place of rest.
Can't do this. Go back. Go back. They're going to do that to you. Can you see them? Can you see them? They're going to do that to you.
Кто кричит, блядь?
They're watching.
Я не знаю, оно дохуя это или не дохуя. Ну, красавчик же есть.
They're watching her. They're watching her.
Проблема в том, что мне сейчас на Тарков абсолютно поебать.
Go back. Can you feel it?
Нет, не прочитал. Я пока погружаюсь в игру, брат.
What is she thinking? I can tell you. She's afraid.
Дэвид Гарсия.
Wouldn't you be?
Знаю такого.
You'd think she would get used to it by now after so many years. But the darkness, it just builds onto itself.
И чё, холомикс?
Stronger, towering over her.
Она, может, там ногой подпихивает.
Might try and ignore it, turn away. But it's always there, just out of sight.
Но она не сильно гребет. Даже легонечко, поэтому вполне может быть такое.
It's like it knows that just enough light is all you need to see its suffocating power.
Ебать тут пиздец тел. Охуеть просто можно. What's up, Jay?
They can feel you.
You might think she's brave to go on this journey on her own. But it isn't bravery that drives her. Bravery only means something to those afraid of death.
It's not a scary game.
It was fear.
It's mostly like mind-blowing game.
Far deeper.
Because the girl has too many voices in her head. Заебись, Анох. Я только говорю, мне сейчас так похуй вообще на Тарков. Вот просто вообще поебать, честно. Lying. Is it kinda not that new? I guess 2 years around.
What is she looking at? What is she leaving behind? I know what she's thinking. I hear her thoughts. It's not too late to get into the boat and go back. No one will judge her. No one will ever know. Oh, she heard us.
Uh-oh. Бля, она прям так в душу палит,
No
пиздец.
going back.
You can't do it.
Senua pushes away a world.
Давай, Анох, ГЛХФ.
So much suffering.
Всем
There's
привет.
nothing to go back to, and worse to look forward to. Why don't you join us? Maybe you too have a part to play in this story.
Так, надо наладить цензуру сразу же, немного громкости убавить. Мне кажется, громкости маловато. Здорово, Касым, нормально? I thought it was 2 people. No, it's only in her head. There's too many fucking voices. Там громкость до тысячных. Ну да, Unreal Engine.
Focus. Look closer. Look. Use your eyes. Why isn't she looking closer? She needs to look closer. Focus.
Do not forget my stories, Senua. Because your darkness comes from hell, and your fate lies there. They say the burning of a corpse will take you straight to Hell's Gate, but gods and the living will follow this path. You must leave the Isles of Orkney across the eastern sea and find a road that leads north and down through deep, dark valleys. After 9 nights of riding, you will follow a great river and will find a bridge covered in gold. The path to Helheim goes from there, across the river of knives that flows from the dark world of Niflheim.
Нихуя там мантра и зачиталась. Чё, Касым? У меня все заебись. Чё, как сам, как сам? Ну вот решили погрузиться в Hellblade. Понижай качество, брат. Что-то немного это призит чуть-чуть. Надо, походу, вот так вот делать. Голоса говорят, иди назад. Ебать. Блять, что происходит нахуй? Что-то как-то жестко нахуй.
Yearn for the light. hungers for it. Like control from behind. But she's not stopping.
Какая нахуй тьма?
Not this time.
Опа.
Can you see it?
The land of mist and fog.
Красавчики, поздравляю вас.
The old fool was right.
Поздравляю вас.
What was it he said? The river of knives across which lies the halls of hell. The place they call Helheim.
He's lost. He's lost.
А это чья это голова? Это ведь голова чья-то, да? Или это камень нахуй, не галюники? Зачем спойлеришь мне? Не спойлери. У меня тут стражник с мечом на это. Готов еще голову рубить.
And the goddess Hela holds his soul there.
Ну, это ж мои размышления. Я спойлеры вообще терпеть не могу. Вот даже мельчайшие. Это первое мое прохождение. Я об игре вообще абсолютно ничего не знаю. И я хочу максимально в нее погрузиться.
Why is she doing this? Why doesn't she turn back? She's doing this for him. She wants to rescue him.
Так что как-то так. Вот.
His soul is in Helheim. His soul still lives.
Бля, зачем просаживать? Просадочки небольшие по FPS есть.
She wants his soul to be at peace. She needs to lay him to rest.
The bridge to Helheim. I forget its name. She forgets too.
Да не, анимации тоже нормальные.
But she does remember that only the dead may cross it. That part wasn't so easy to forget. The old fool said there was a hidden path up to it. Let's see, shall we?
Старый дурак, блядь. Так, а это куда? Тупик какой-то, блядь. Интересно, тут можно что-то где-то понаходить вообще? I actually haven't played God of War, so I have no idea, Jay, because I don't have a console.
The Northmen speak of 9 worlds. The world of men they call Midgard. Sky gods dwell in Asgard. The gods of earth, harvest, wind, and sea dwell in
Asgard.
Vanaheim. The good elves dwell in Alfheim. The evil ones dwell in Svartalfheim. The mountain giants dwell in Jotunheim. The fire giants dwell in Muspelheim. Niflheim is the world of ice and darkness. Only the dead dwell in Helheim. And that is where you must travel.
Сука. Погнали к мертвым. Ну, их язык, вот ее. I will play God of War on PC. I would like to play God of War once I'll have a console, so I'm not saying that I'm not gonna play. I wanna play God of War. Что там, на какую кнопку-то ебать? Во.
That's the way.
Бля, красиво выглядит, пиздец как. Ну чё тела?
You don't know where you're going.
Ну, это психоз, хули поделать. Хе. Это атмосфера.
Know where you are? Where are we?
А ей они помогают, между прочим.
What's down there? You've got to go. could she do that? She shouldn't have done it. She can't go back now.
No, this is it. The hidden path.
О, нихуя. Нихуя.
It's going to hurt you. It's dangerous.
Don't kill me. I'm not one of them. Don't listen. I was just hiding. I find I live longer that way. Don't listen. I'll never let the bastards catch me again. Never! Wait. Who are you? It's just a memory.
Drew? Is that you?
For my tales of the Northmen.
На фоне голоса говорят, это всего лишь воспоминания. Не обращай внимания.
Liar. An old fool. Truth is my truth.
It's good to see you again. You kept your vow.
Guide you in this life and the next. I will tell you my stories of hell, if I may walk with you.
Tell me your stories again, old friend. I'm listening.
Все? Он теперь наш?
Seal the gates to hell. Focus your inner eye, and you too will see what's hidden in plain sight.
А эта игра там прям при запуске написано, рекомендована только к наушникам.
Focus, focus, and you'll see. What happens if you focus?
Focus.
I can see one.
Hold it in your mind's eye. Find one like it to open the gate.
Что надо, еще одну такую же? Так, не совсем, конечно, понял, что сейчас надо. Типа где-то М-ку надо какую-то найти. Я что-то проебал момент. Ебать.
It's too loud.
Ну я тоже думаю, что куда-то назад надо вернуться и найти ее. Ой, ебать.
It's near. Focus, and you will find it. Look towards the gate, and the gate will open.
The gate is open. Go through the gate. Go through it. It's dangerous. Follow it. What's behind it? It worked.
Бля, эти голоса, это пиздец.
I spent 6 years enslaved in hell, but I watched the Northmen, learnt their ways.
I know you did.
You listened when everyone else laughed. My people paid a heavy price. Carry my stories with you, and together we will make the Northmen feel our fury.
Нет, мне тоже нравится. То есть актерство здесь, это, ну, игра не похожа на остальные. Это игра из разряда, которых мало.
Another voice joins us.
Которые не похожи на остальные. Вот как L.A. Noire, например.
Make them go away.
Тоже таких игр, в принципе, нет
They
практически.
weren't real. What good is that? When we are always here.
Еще один голос говорит с нами. Сейчас пока дойдем до этого Хельхейма, как голосов насобираем, пиздец. Я еще один голос вместе с ними, блядь.
Heights. You can stand on the edge. Pretend it's going to be okay. But you know that death is near. Waiting for you to make that
Тихо,
little
тихо,
slip.
тихо, тихо.
You can't just wish things away.
А по этому мосту только мертвые, да, могут пройти, как она в самом начале сказала.
The world of the dead is ruled by the giantess, Hela, daughter of Loki. The
Дочь Локи.
gods feared her bloodline, bad on her mother's side and yet much worse on her father's. So, as a child, the All-Father cast her down into Helheim and gave her power over those who die of sickness, age, hardship, and self-slaughter. In all of the 9 worlds, only Hela can resurrect the dead. To Hela, your Dillion was sacrificed, and with her you must bargain.
Дилен это так муж ее, я так понимаю, да? С учетом того спойлера, который я тебя словил. С Цой, как правильно прочитать? Ну, мы пока этого особо не знаем по игре. Твоего Дилена, все. Что-то слишком тихо стало. Чего вы все замолчали-то? Ну понятно, она хочет мужа как бы воскресить. Ух, ебать. Лаги что-то какие-то непонятные. Ачивку дали какой-то. The fight begins.
Look at it. You have to open it.
The gate to Helheim divides the living from the dead. Is that the face of Hela herself?
Холмикс, что такое?
The half-rotten goddess that rules over Helheim. Whatever horrors lie behind that door, she must find him.
Come on.
Shh. Someone's here.
Я, кстати, только сейчас у нее меч заметил. Или его не было? Был у нее меч или нет? Что тут там, Мурадж? Здорово. Hellblade. Погружаемся. This is making me sleepy.
I'll give you what you want.
At least this is interesting for me.
Won't resist it.
Ты, говорит, забрала у меня его.
Just give him back.
Ёпты. Беги. Ебать. О, блядь, что происходит? Ебать. Экшон пошел. Живи, 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 мать. О, пиздиться сейчас будем. Это что за человек-дерево? Ух, ебать. А где там обучение? На какую кнопку? Блок там? Я только по настройкам помню, что на Ctrl блок. Я вот просто смотрел на настройки, я поэтому помню, что там блок на Ctrl. Ух, ебать. Бать, она их рубит, конечно. О, ебать. Ой, блядь. Ой, блядь. Уже искать. Можешь игру потише сделать, guys? Okay, it's interesting. 3 minutes after. It's only the beginning of the game, so... мать. Senua, ты в порядке? Погромче го.
A vision.
Ебать. Нихуя себе.
What's to come? Poor Senua. The darkness does not bargain. It does not reason. It is rot. And now it has taken hold. It will spread towards her head, the seat of the soul, until
Так с рукой у нее что-то произошло или что?
all of her suffering will have been for nothing. It's just a matter of
Не надо спойлерить мне ничего. Не, брат, вообще не, даже не вздумай. Я буду в чат с задержками смотреть. Полумикс что на страже спойлеров. Если Ингиль доберется до глаз Senua, ее путешествие окончится. И забудется навсегда. Жестко.
the hardest battles are fought in the mind. That is what Dillian taught her. With every defeat, the dark
Здорово,
rot
Стинер.
will grow and soon it will take her soul. But for now, at least, she still has control of her mind. And she will fulfill her vow, whatever the cost.
Ну, здесь мои полномочия, Мурат, все. Я здесь не могу оправдаться. Окончено.
Listen to me, Senua. The goddess Hela lies behind the gate to Helheim. To open the gate, you must first face the gods that guard it. The god of fire, Surt, and the god of illusion, Valravan. Spill their blood to open the gate to Helheim and enter the land of the dead.
Ебать.
To Dillian.
To his soul. It won't open.
How will she get through? Why won't it open? Why can't she?
We'll see, Jay.
She has to fight two gods first.
Two gods.
Two gates.
Which will she choose first?
To open the gate, you must first face the gods that guard it. The god of fire, Surt, and the god of illusion, Valravan. Spill their blood to open the gate to Helheim and enter the land of the dead.
Давай, говори уже что-нибудь. Что здесь ничего не говорится?
The Northmen say that in the beginning there was nothing but darkness. Bitter cold to the north, fiery hot to the south. They say
про себя или про тебя?
cold formed ice, which melted from the sparks from the south.
Я не знаю. Мурат.
The power of the darkness gave life to the dripping ice, and the first giant was born, and was named Ymir. The ice continued to drip, and the power of the void gave life to it, and it became a cow, whose milk fed the giant. That's right, a cow. Bet you weren't expecting that.
Почему идти не могу?
The Northmen say that in the beginning there was nothing
дай, опустите.
but darkness.
Не могу идти.
Bitter cold to the north, fiery hot.
I
to the
cannot
south.
move. What the fuck?
They say the cold formed ice, which melted from the sparks from the south. The power of the darkness gave life to the dripping ice,
Да.
and the first giant was born,
Альт F4.
and was named Ymir. The ice continued to drip.
Так, ладно, немножечко Чуть совсем убавить. 81.
The power of the void gave life to it, and it became a cow whose milk fed the giant. That's right, a cow. But you weren't expecting that.
I don't know, I'm kind of stuck right here, right now, and I not able to do much. The fuck? Ебать, что произошло? Так. Когда пубх? Послезавтра, наверное. Алло! Ну, алло! Какие там еще настройки есть? Left Control, Spacebar, F. Нихуя не работает. Пиздец. Ладно. Альтанулся уже. Сегодня и завтра проходим вот это. Oh, it's okay.
To open the gate, you must first face the gods that guard it. The god of fire, Thor, and the god of illusion, Valravan.
Да я знаю, 8 часов на прохождение.
Open the gate to Helheim and enter the lands of the dead. He hunts his prey with his powers of illusion and feasts on their remains.
Иллюзии, значит.
Follow the path to Valravan and defeat him in battle to earn his mark. The gate to Helheim cannot be opened without it.
Я перед тем, как проходить какую-то игру, я смотрю, сколько прохождения ее занимает на How Long to Beat. Ну, в среднем. Особо никогда этот сайт не врет. Поэтому сегодня 3,5 часика, завтра 3,5 часика, и игра будет завершена. Потом будем смотреть, что будем дальше проходить.
Illusion hides the path to Valravan. Don't trust your eyes. Find another way to see the truth.
What's that? It's a door. No. No, it's not. Push it. Push it. Push it.
Пушит.
He did it.
Мне так веселят эти голоса на фоне.
Something's different.
Какой-то холод, тьма, мороз.
Why can't she see? Look around. Look how much it's changed.
О. А. Вот оно что, Михалыч. Кстати, Far Cry я тоже хочу все пройти.
Don't we? Once we do, we mostly just close our eyes again and pretend what we saw was never really there.
Я последний Far Cry, который играл, это был второй, поэтому... Понятно, что однообразная, но...
Never could
Так.
close her eyes.
Истории только пройти и все.
But she tried,
Main story.
begged.
А в пятом зато full кооператив есть. Есть еще желание всех ассасинов перепройти. Ассасинов желание пройти больше, чем этих. Чем Far Cry. Я себе воротище. Типа там прокачка нужна по-любому, да? А чтобы качаться, нужно проходить всякую хуй и ботину. Ебать тут. Не ходят форшмаки. Я понял. Ну, у меня приоритет все равно Assassin's Creed больше, чем Far Cry. Поинтереснее будет. О, пизделово пошло. Нихуя ты. Не охуел ли так нападать-то? Тут боевка к первому ассасине? Ну, блядь. Тут игра... смысл игры далеко вообще не в боевке. Мне кажется, дальше поинтереснее, посложнее будет боевка. Не, боевка-то понятно. Я имею в виду, что враги, может, хоть посложнее чуть будут дальше. Это похуй. На самом-то деле. Пидорасы, блядь. На 7,5-8 примерно. Так, а почему мы обратно спускаемся? Что-то здесь не так. Я не в те ворота пошел.
Valravan's power of illusion comes from ravens. Align the ravens to break his magic seal.
Соедини воронов.
You have seen truth.
Ебать.
Look how much it's changed. It's all different. Something's shifting. Something's happened. Something's shifting. Can you feel it?
Не знаю, нужны эти ворота или нет, через которые я прошел.
into another world.
Мир обманщика.
Looks the same, but feels different. An imposter world where the forest itself is watching.
Надо залезть на эту хуету. На эту башенку.
Another gate.
Another gate. You know what to do. Stay back. You have to open it. It's not safe. Don't listen to them. Listen,
To
listen.
break the seal, align the ravens with the mark of Valravan.
Where are they? What does it mean?
Лети.
Which ravens? Can't you see them?
Да. Голоса говорят, какие нахрен вороны? О чем вы говорите вообще? Так, а как тут залазить вообще?
What is it?
I hear something.
If you hear Valravan, follow it, and it will lead you to him. But be aware of his illusions. You can't always trust your eyes.
Мне кажется, сперва залезть надо. Или я там не залезу нихуя. Да, проблема в том, что я здесь не залезу.
Listen, focus. We need to focus.
О, глаза, ебать. Везде нахуй. Ебать. Ха. Жуть какая нахуй. Бля, же скач какой-то вообще так-то давит это вообще хуйня. А что, тут нигде не залезть? Алло. А, это вот сюда вот. Мы точно правильно идем? Там же еще какой-то маршрут был.
Challenge me.
Valravan is here.
Почему я пошел именно по этому маршруту, когда там был другой маршрут какой-то?
Where did he go?
Пропал. Охуенно.
Where is he?
А вон он. Погнали обратно нахуй. Сюда можно где-то залезть? Это ворота. А, значит, я поторопился, да, сюда, придя сюда. Потому что мы здесь нигде не залезем. Вот оно что. Вот оно что. Значит, все правильно. Лады. На нахуй. Ха. Это чё сейчас за прикол со стеной был? Оп, тут другая стена испарилась. Ну вот это, конечно, больше на его похоже. Какой-то, блядь. Я сейчас везде ищу подвох. Секс. Секс-магистр? Блять. Вот он заебал-то, а?
Is she lost? It wouldn't be the first time. Last winter, before the tragedy, she journeyed into the wilds of her native land, living off berries, roots, and rabbits. It's not uncommon, you see. We call such a person a Gelt. Some, like Struth, become Gelt in search of penance. Others, like
I don't know. I'm okay with that.
to purge a curse.
That's mostly because I'm
Those who
streaming.
make it back are forever changed.
She can get up now. What's happening? She can get up now. How can she get up? Must be magic.
А как отсюда спуститься?
A trick.
Вот так, да?
Raven. Tricking her. Raven. How can she get up? Bait. It's him. Dark magic draws her closer.
Бля, у него мурашки нахуй.
It's not him.
От всех этих голосов, блядь.
It's a trick. She's doing it on her own. He's not tricking her. It's magic. It's an illusion.
Так. Есть, да? Видите, лучше в Дискорде кинь. Я сейчас не буду смотреть. Дискорд-то я хоть чекаю.
We picture fear, and we think of a shadow in the woods, creature in the night. If only it were that simple. The worst kind comes without warning. Deep and
Здорово, Кабумыч.
from within. A reminder that just because you cannot see the threat
Там ворота за воротами какие-то.
doesn't mean that it's not already here.
Я думаю, камбэк горит. А я не хочу туда. Там какие-то плохие ворота. Ой. Забаррикадировалась нахуй все. Ой. Окей, лети.
It's nearly over.
Ай, блядь. Ай, блядь. Ай, блядь. А ну нахуй, отъебитесь от меня.
Finish this now.
Жесть какая, блядь. И как-то все стало сразу по-другому выглядеть. Мы в каком-то вообще другом месте очутились. Очистили нахуй что-то. Так, а это что такое? Что, нельзя? Все равно что-то еще не хватает.
She can't go in there. Valravan, he's there.
Не все что ли завершили там в том куске?
Another route. Find a way, Senua. Go round, Senua. Find your own path. There's a different way.
Да, музыка прекратилась. Найди, говорит, другой путь. Так. Летим, блядь. Тупо бицушник. You heard them biceps, Jay.
Ymir was a frost giant, a being of darkness, and all his sons and grandsons were dark after him. Of his daughters and granddaughters, some were monstrous, but others fair. But there was another who came from the ice. Buri. In shape, he was like a man, big and powerful. His son, Bor, took a fair giant to be his wife, and they had 3 sons. Odin was the eldest, and the Northmen hold
Чё
him
за
to be
рассказы?
foremost of
О,
gods, the
нихуя там.
All-Father.
А, это же мир иллюзий, точно. Тут вообще в этом мире людей, блядь, что ли, не осталось? Ну, вернее, не в этом, а в нормальном, где она живет.
Do you know what it's like to leave everything behind? Your home, loved ones, to head deep into the wilds, perhaps never to return. Senua does,
Все равно знает.
because when darkness speaks, it changes everything, turning home into a foreign land and loved ones into strangers. Exile makes sense when you realize that you were never really home in the first place.
Ну, тут, я думаю, сейчас будет много всего интересного. Ебать. Так, вот они, главные ворота, да? Вот его чучело. Различные всякие чучела. Ха. Нихуя. Здорово, сосистер. Ебать, их реально много.
Listen, focus, listen. It's magic, it's magic. It's an illusion. She's been in a forest like this before. This reminds her of somewhere.
The forest.
Where? Which forest? The forest in the wilds.
The wilds.
Так, первые
She went
ворота
to the
какие-то.
wilds a long time ago. Why did she go to the wilds?
She wanted to fight her own darkness. She thought she could beat her own darkness.
Did she beat her darkness?
No. It nearly killed her, but she tried.
Druth helped her.
If it wasn't for Druth, she'd
She'd
be
be
dead.
dead.
А что, тут нельзя
She
выбрать? А,
can't beat her own darkness.
по кругу надо ходить. Я
She
понял.
wanted to marry Dillian. She came to beat her own darkness.
А вот он говорит, то, что она хотела стать женой Дилена.
She thought her curse would affect him.
She thought her curse would spread to him. She thought she'd bring the darkness to him too. She nearly died.
She thought the curse made her tainted.
Druth helped her.
Толкай, толкай. Бомбич. Черт. Здорово. Тупо забейте. Хватит маршрутов, конечно, пиздец. Там куда-то еще. Надо посмотреть, что здесь для начала. Вот еще одни ворота. Вот эти ворота нам нужны, я так понимаю, будут. Потому что отсюда мы нихуя не сделаем. Ползи давай, Senua.
The Northmen say that Odin and his brothers killed Ymir, and that the world of men was formed from his corpse. They made his bones into stone, and his flesh into earth, and his blood into the salt sea.
Соленое море.
They set his skull to be the bowl of the sky, with his brains for clouds. Odin and his brothers caught the sparks flying from Muspel and made them into stars. And to protect the new world from the giants, they used Ymir's great curving eyebrows as walls.
Я думал, тут куда-то залезть можно. Бля, опять шум и гам в голове. Так, я так понимаю, нам надо вернуться обратно. Пройти обратно в те ворота. И зайти в нормальную дверь. Либо здесь мы нигде не зайдем. Не, здесь мы не поднимемся, да, значит? А вот... А, все. Все, точно. Там же у нас дырка в стене была. Да, легчайше. Так, это у нас что делается? Половина лишнего, что ли, отсеивается? А тут куда вообще?
The ravens.
The ravens.
They've gone.
They've gone.
No.
Half of them have gone. They've gone.
Some are still there.
But where? Some are still there.
Will ravens help you?
Половина из них
It's
путаница.
not helping.
It's a trick.
Quiet.
Тихо, говорит.
The wilds. In the cold winter woods.
Where have they gone?
She no longer felt fit for this world. She almost gave in to the darkness.
What are the riddlers?
She remembered Dillian's
We
words.
need to go there.
She remembered her promise. She resolved to fight on and kill that which had become a part of her.
Нам нужно туда. Куда-то туда. Так. Здесь дороги пока нет. Это плохо. Hard to explain. Okay. You don't have to then. Так, нам нужно попасть на ту сторону. То есть еще куда? Куда лук? Нам нужно вот эту хуйню толкнуть. Alright. This one is also broken. No. Я думаю, даже надо немного обратно пройти. Так.
The Northmen say you must sacrifice in order to receive. They tell how the runes were revealed to Odin only in sacrifice. He hung himself from the world tree, and he stabbed himself with a spear, and he dedicated the sacrifice to himself. For 9 nights he hung on the tree without food or drink, and at last he saw the runes below him. He gave a cry and gathered them in his mind and learnt them. Then he fell from the tree.
Так, я понял, нам надо снова в эти ворота пройти. Кто-то мне так подсказывает. Что нам дают эти ворота? Вот они что нам дают. Нет? Нихуя. Так, значит, настал тот момент, что я немного запутался. И это плохо, блядь. Значит, надо наверх обратно идти. Я уже кругами бегаю. Сука. All right. Не, я что-то рели тупники стал ловить. Вот их половина пропала. Половина лишних, правильно? Но при этом другая половина осталась. Камон. Ой, бля. Что за тупняк у меня происходит? Как вот туда вот попасть? I am kind of stuck. Hold on. Здесь даже веревку ничего не натянуть, ничего нельзя сделать. Ну-ка. Здесь тоже не залезть. Это плохо, блядь. Потому что я реально перестал понимать, что нужно сделать. Я слишком много здесь пробегал и уже не отражаю. А, блядь. Так это тоже, сука, ворота? Ёбаный в рот. Да ну нахуй. Дубина, сука. Я-то думал, что это не ворота. Я думал только те, которые полукруглые, нахуй. Хотят как ворота. О, боже, бля. Сколько же времени я лишнего сюда потратил, это вообще жесть.
The ravens. They've all gone. No. There's still three. There's three. There's three. Where have they gone? Where have they gone? She did it. What does it mean?
Looking back, I was so naive to think she could banish it on her own. The further she saw into the darkness, the more she struggled to see anything at all. And the glow, the smallest hints of shape, sound, and thought, grew in strength until they consumed her whole.
Бля, где тут?
Before she knew it,
Где-то как-то тут.
darkness had her in its claws.
Broke. The gate is open. Open. He did it.
There is no such thing as victory when it comes to the darkness. Slave doesn't want to kill her. Yet, it will gnaw at her, biding its time. Only when she is at her weakest will it strike to kill. Will she find Dillian before her time comes?
Так. Вот это похоже на какую-то ебучую арену. Оу, ес. Senua. Приветики, приветики.
Overcome Valravan's final illusion to face him in his keep. I know you can do it, Senua. You have the sight.
С Рождеством вас.
We can fight it together.
Так, это у нас куда маршрут? Не, здесь не прокатит. Вон ворота. Чат немного умер. Как бы, сори. Все по дефолту, все по стандарту.
Speak to me, Druth. Tell me a story.
Не, так-то хорошо, когда психоз.
I will tell you the tale of a man called Findan. The Northmen captured Findan's sister, and his father sent him to pay for her release. But they took his gold, put him in chains, and held him for a day and a night without food or water. Then they released him. I don't know why. Upon his return, his father's enemies in Erin set fire to his home. His father burnt to death, but his brother was killed. But he escaped with sorrow in his heart. His father's enemies offered redress for his loss and invited him to a feast. It was at a hall near the sea. But when he went there, they betrayed him to the Northmen, who enslaved him and took him to hell. 6 years later, his slave masters landed on the shores of Orkney, burning all before them. And into that fire, Findan made his escape. What was Findan burnt away that day. But from the flames,
Короткая автобиографика от Друта.
and Druth was born. Druth. The man that I am now. And though Findan never set eyes on his dear sister again, I, Druth, have found you, Senua.
Слава богу, ты такая, Даша.
I wish you could have seen my home before these dark times.
Так, а где тут? Как тут залезть куда? А, ну теперь надо это проклятое дерево убрать. Я понял. Наверное. Есть клип такой, арабская сальто называется. От Redjkeee гипсудинга. Короче, что я говорил-то? Был тут один, мы ему ничего не сделали. Не помню, что я говорил. Songs, пробел лист. Я это Холомиксич планирую с Найтбота на Stream Elements Song Request перебраться. Там как-то все по пути сделано. И команды можно редактировать. Так, нам нужно вот на этой ебучей... Да, наверх набраться. Для того, чтобы это сделать... Нужно остаться где-то там. Ай, не лагай. Блять, как туда обратно-то подняться? Сука. Никак, да? Надо опять туда идти. Вот, блять, отстой какой. Потому что это сверху с этого ебучего гнезда это можно только увидеть. Как на это сраное гнездо забраться? Тупо крыгазмич. Туториал, компот, полумикс. Моя твоя не понимать. Я тоже хотел купить гирлянду, хотел еще одну. Но что-то, ну просто у меня кот одну гирлянду сожрал. Прям перегрыз к хуям ее собачьим, её просто вообще перегрыз им. И уже что-то, уже 7 января, и я думаю, уже как-то поздно гирлянду покупать, похуй, в следующем году уже. Так, ну есть у меня одна идейка. Я через эти ворота обратно не прошел. Не через те ворота я обратно второй раз прошел. Да. Именно так. Что-то у него голоса подутихли. Не кажется вам?
Broken. The gate is open. Open.
This darkness. I know it from the wilds. It's coming back for me.
Ой-ой.
I'm still here. Are you too? Where are we? I remember. It didn't end well in the wilds. It never does. You think you can overcome the darkness,
Что происходит?
make sense of it. And once relief settles in, it strikes out of nowhere, throwing you helplessly back into the maelstrom, drowning the mind in fear, deeper,
Я не знаю, холмикс.
dragging you down so far into the void that maybe this time there is no coming back.
Мне кажется, ее жрут.
But there, in the darkness,
Senua,
and she remembered what he told her.
hear me. Reach out to me. Senua, take my iron mirror. Look into it, for it is a window into the underworld. Within, you will see the face of the darkness that you fear. And if you focus, like I have taught you to, you will also see that as much as the darkness has you trapped within its veil, it too is
Ебать.
trapped within yours. Focus. Focus! Focus!
I see! I see you now!
Ooh.
You led me to the wilds! You trapped me there!
Нихуя у нее мечуга длинная какая. Ух ты, блядь, какой, а? Да ты козел какой, сутулый, блядь. Ох ты, нихуя себе, что швыряешься, какой-то хуй. А что, она не отскакивает? Ебать. У меня еще разъебет. Звуки, конечно, в игре пиздец. Заебался, что-то можешь сидеть. А чё? Вторая жизнь, короче, помчали. Заебал ты. В натуре заебал. Ох, блять. Он меня опять закончил. Пиздец. Я ей в голову за кусок хлеба. Все, отъебись от меня. Да-да-да. Все, отъебись от меня, нахуй. Бля, он в ухо орёт ей. А не пойти ли бы тебе нахер, а? Опа. Что ты, пешек начал слать? Подкрикивают еще голоса.
Don't let them get behind you. She's scared. Defend yourself.
Че, тварь? Ебать, он сраку. Нихуя ты двойные кинжалы, блядь. Не охуел ли пускать? Да раз не мытый. Ой, блядь. Ой, 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 ой. Да сука, как они догоняют, блядь? Здоровенький ем. Блядь, отвлекся. Все, отъебись от меня, животное. Да, блядь. Заебал ты попадать этими своими двойными хуями, блядь. Помойся, пидор.
Go.
Ты хуйня сутулая, меня заебала уже. Он меня реально, блядь, тренирует. Сколько можно? Сколько ты будешь жить еще? Ты этими двойными хуями попал, блядь, заебал. Сука. Ты реально заебал уже, блядь. Так. Следующая стадия. Этот какой-то хуёвый уже. Раз за 4 месяца зашел в пупк. Я так в CSGO Йен захожу. А чтобы играть Мирамар, надо, короче, соло мэн сквад запускать. Это я уже давно выяснил. Либо дуо. Мирамар какой-то дико непопулярный, хотя я Мирамар очень люблю.
Stop there, behind you!
А не пойти ли бы вам нахуй, господа? Мы решили втроем на одну девочку. Соло Мирамар вообще Unreal. Я не знаю почему. Чё, блядь, страдаешь, да? Давай, пиздиться. Блять, опять попадает эта хуета. Ой-ой-ой, ой-ой-ой. Ой, мне плохо. Я понял, как от этих двойных, короче, уворачиваться от него. Ай. Ну, я понял, но что-то сейчас не сделал. Фокус-фокус. Да его и так можно расхуярить. Мне кажется, здесь фокус-фокус ни при чем. Нахуй в ухо-то орешь, блядь, дурачок. Ебать, он дико шарикаешь, пиздец.
I never beat you in the wilds, did I? It was an illusion. But not this time!
Какой-то долгий файт был, блядь, если честно.
The mark of Valravan, one of the keys to the gate to Helheim. Hold it in your mind's eye.
With every battle, the darkness grows stronger. Every victory bringing her closer to defeat. Unfair, isn't it? In those dark winter nights in the wilds, there were times when she considered letting go. If it weren't for Druth, a chance encounter in the wilds, she would not have heard his stories of the Northmen. And she would not have this chance to find Dillion's soul.
I'm coming.
Фокус-покус, блядь.
I still hear you.
Осталось еще одного хуя одолеть. И ворота откроются. Так, стоп. Почему они сейчас открылись? Мы где вообще? А, все, мы в этом месте. Все. Я понял, где мы. сколько ей лет. А вот хрен знает.
When she was younger, she would lay in the grass and stare at the clouds. And there she saw them. Elusive. Shifting faces. After a while, she could see the faces everywhere. In the trees, the mountains, caves.
Ну, актриса? Не, актриса, блядь, заебись сыграла тут реально, пиздец. Вот это вот у нее хуёвина на руке.
I wonder,
Рот и бал.
can you see the faces too?
А чат надо на телефоне смотреть тогда.
If you look for them.
Не, там же есть.
Mother.
Там же есть этот режим
Senua, you have the sight.
театра.
Just like I do. Once you can see into the underworld. The underworld and all the souls within it will see you. Don't be afraid when they speak to you. I will always be here to guide you.
Did you see her?
И еще F11, чтобы фуллскрин.
That was her mother, Galina.
Галена.
She was a priestess.
Галина. Галя. Тупо Галя.
Taught Senua to see the weave that binds the world together. And it was beautiful.
Когда ты знаешь толк, сестра.
It was a time before the darkness. But when it did come, it first came for her mother. Senua still sees her face from time to time, hidden in the world. Like she's watching over.
А вот это сейчас обидно было.
So much.
О, эту штучку еще не послушали.
The Northmen say that Odin is always in search of knowledge and wisdom and magic. There was a very wise being named Mimir, who guarded the waters of wisdom which flow from the roots of the world tree. Odin wished to drink from this spring, but he had to pay a price. So he gouged out his own eye as offering to Mimir. He drank from the well and traded one way of seeing for another.
Пипега. А что за туманчик пошел? Так. Ух ты, ебать! Ты нахуй откуда тут появился-то, блядь?
She will die. You will die.
Ты кто такой, нахуй? Тебя не звали, иди нахуй отсюда. Хуя себе. Ну что за чудики? Нихуя вас тут реально дохуя стало что-то. А чё они друг друга не хуярят? Ох, нахуй. Мечом огрел. Сосе, ёпта.
The gate. She needs to go back. She can't. It won't open.
Why won't it open?
Why won't it open?
There's another challenge. There's another challenge.
Такие подсказанки в голос.
Challenge. It's too loud.
Кот. Я, конечно, все понимаю. Что ты хочешь? Хочешь улечься? Ложись. Лара Крофт круче. Ну, 2 Лара Крофт я прошел. Надо еще Shadow of the Tomb Raider пройти тоже. Здесь суть не в банальной боевке или экшончике, а в том, как игра построена. Я бы не сказал, что я испытывал тех ощущений, которые я испытывал за 1,5 часа игры вот этой вот. Я испытывал в Ларе Крофт, поэтому не. Поэтому, блядь, хзн.
She found the wretched old fool on her way back from the wilds. An outcast. Was badly burnt all over. She took pity on him, for he was not long for this world. Like her, we spoke of his own darkness. The Northman.
Senua, we each walk these lands gazing towards different horizons, some of us further than others. Your father cannot see what you see, but there is nothing wrong with seeing the world the way you do.
А я-то думал. Не, парашюты там переработали нормально. Добротно прям. Ой-ой. Ой-ой. Темнеет. Темнеет.
Remember your training.
Ух ты, блядь. Ух, ебать. Вам пули надо от меня. Да не на того ты сфокусилась, блядь. Вы заебали меня уже атаковать. Так, холоми, что там за ссылка? Бля, вовремя голоса напоминают. Я сейчас посмотрю, что там. Где-то дьяволическая, которая... Бля, хуй так долго грузит. У меня долго грузит, сука. Грузи уже. Лав имгур. Ну серьезно. Что так? Что с имгуром? Почему он не грузит? Сука, ебнутый кот. Чё? Маленький демон.
I can still smell it. The sweet, sickly stench of burning human flesh. And I still hear their cries carried in the wind.
Да, прогрузил свой микс.
You hear them too, Senua?
Yes, I heard their screams, and I still hear them now.
Что нам нужно сделать-то? Но уже рубит, да, сестер? Блять, ясен хуй, игр хуже папка, еще ебанешься сколько? Начала пересматривать. Нет, чтобы... Нет, чтобы это забить, посмотреть Hellblade сегодня, завтра, а потом уже God of War. Что мы где ищем-то? Эти ебучие символы. Бля, ебать, тут жесть какая-то. Так, N есть. Теперь какую-то эту лапу. Теперь надо какую-то лапу найти. Аноха, ты можешь смело ебашить дальше в PUBG. Понимаешь, в чем проблема? Аноха, проблема в том, что ты других игр, кроме PUBG, не знаешь вообще. Поэтому, блядь, хуёво быть тобой. Не, так не работает. Мне кажется, надо что-то другое найти. Фрустпанк. А нахуй, это у тебя, блядь, глюки. О, вот. О.
The path to Hellham is sealed to the living. But you already
Ты уже идешь среди мертвых.
look towards the gate, and you will see that it has opened. When they first came to my lands, I knew enough of their tongue to beg for mercy, and they took me as a slave. I wish now that they had slaughtered me like the others. I rode their storm of fire, death, and slavery to many lands. This darkness you speak of, I know it well.
And I'm still here to fight it.
Так, мы подошли к пожарам. Да кот, блядь, ты... Сука. Ляг, просто полежи, а. Вот ты лежишь там. Вошкаешься, как этот. Да ебать. А не пойти бы тебе нахуй? Ёбаный в рот. О-о. Кончили, блядь. АСМР сюжет. Именно. Бля. У меня рука скоро сдохнет. Блять, не получилось. Да, иди-ка. Слышь, отъебись. Отъебись. Пиздец, да идите вы нахуй от меня. О, можно пинаться еще. Блять, а? Меня, сука, куда-то в тупик загнали, блять, и мне даже себя не видно было. Давай! Ебать. О, погнали, блять. Да ты меня, сука, запер в углу, блядь, пидор. Ёбаное все. Нахуя они, блядь, подшивливают? Как, блядь. Сука. Отъебись от меня. Ну чё нахуй? Столкнемся? Блять. Эти меня, сука, заебал этот пидор со щитом. Он перекидывает. Систер, нормально у тебя бицуха? Все, пидоры. Бля, я чуть второй раз не сдох, между прочим.
When you see a fire gate of Surt, know that only a sacrifice will stoke the fires of Muspel and let the dead walk through. Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to Surt.
Огонь. Найти огонь. А сколько анох тебе не хватает, что-то я проебал? Аноха. Топ-13. Не знаю, брат, надо ресабиться. И что я могу с этим сделать? А у тебя позже саб кончается, тебе ж подарили. Damn. Как 25-го? Тебе 31-го подарили. Декабря. Значит, как минимум 31-го.
will not give you the answers you want. But you
Yep.
mustn't look away from the horrors it does offer. Because you cannot overcome suffering if you refuse to look at it.
Не, понятно, но подарочный саб кончается через 30 дней.
Is the fire gone? Where's it gone?
The fire's disappeared.
It was everywhere.
Maybe it was an illusion.
It was a trick.
The pyre.
Cert.
Cert is through
waiting
there.
for you. He's waiting for her. You can't get through.
How will she get through?
She'll need to find another way.
Truth said. Find your own.
Так, Аноха, тебе когда подарили саб, ты был без саба, у тебя кончился саб.
There's always a way.
Find
Ты
your
вообще
own
забыл,
way.
что ли?
The Northmen tell this story. Before the earth was created, there was a world called Muspel. Because it was in the south, it was bright and hot, flaming, burning. Sparks that flew out from Muspel became the stars. Other sparks melted ice in the frozen world of Niflheim, creating the body of the first giant, Ymir. Muspel is one of the 9 worlds, and is
Ничего я
now
не
the land
пропустил.
of the fire giants. And people from elsewhere cannot endure a journey there.
Ну-ка, что пропустил там? Что опять началось-то? Короче, Аноха, тебе подарили саб, когда у тебя не было саба. Твой саб начался 31 декабря. Если откроешь сверху справа в Твиче мои подписки, у тебя написано, через сколько у тебя истечет подарочная подписка. После этого ты сможешь сам ресабнуться. И у тебя уже пойдет следующий месяц. 4-й, потому что 3-й тебе достался, или 2-й достался тебе на халяву. Шаришь?
Another gate. Another gate.
She needs to find it.
Another fire sacrifice.
Another fire sacrifice.
Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to Surt.
Просто нельзя подарить саб человеку, у которого есть саб. То есть, если у тебя была подписка, тебе бы нельзя было бы подарить подписку.
It's too far.
She'll never find it. She'll never make her way back.
She needs to remember the way back.
What happens when she finds it? Remember.
Everything will burn.
Concentrate on where you're going. She needs to remember the path.
Everything will burn, then how will she find the way back?
She won't. She won't be able to tell.
Так, что тут еще есть интересного?
The Northmen say that the defender of Muspel is called Surt, the foremost of the fire giants. His name means the Black One, because he is like something burnt. The Northmen believe that he sits at the border of Muspel with his flaming sword, and at the end of the world he will leave his post. He will travel to Asgard and Midgard, waging war against all the gods. He will be victorious, and then burn the whole world with fire.
Не, ну оно хоть твое дело.
The Northmen made fire sacrifices, burning slaves like me to reveal the path to Surt. I searched for meaning in their suffering, in their eyes, but they just screamed like helpless pigs.
Беспомощные свиньи. Есть, конечно, картина. Ёбаный. Бля, звуки в этой игре это пиздец. Я просто вот почти всю игру, вот сейчас сижу, почти всегда в мурашках, блядь, потому что это пиздец.
gods answer your prayers, Senua. I asked the gods for mercy, all of them, even theirs. None answered. In the end, I set myself free. Defy the gods, Senua! Find your own path, like I find mine!
My gods abandoned me! I am alone.
Мои боги покинули меня. Грустная хуйня.
Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to Surt.
Чё за этот? Как у Assassin's Creed, почти. Абстерго. Немножечко похоже. Ой, еще вон туда надо будет, блядь. А полюбас огонь там. Да нет, что тут наверху горит, как будто бы. Но это все не то.
The Northmen believe that the world will be destroyed someday. They call it Ragnarok, the destiny of the gods. Asgard will be attacked by Surt and the fire giants. A monstrous wolf will swallow the sun, and the gods will fight in vain against their enemies. There is nothing they can do to prevent it, but Odin ever seeks knowledge and magic, hoping to find a way to postpone that dark day.
Огонь еще моргает, блядь, здесь. Следы. Жесть. Так, надо найти символы.
The Northmen of Hell worship the Devourers, insatiable gods of darkness. I come from Erin, Senua, where I once followed my own gods, the Tuatha De Danann.
Why did you abandon your gods?
Senua, I was a man of knowledge, not a warrior. To survive, I did things. Bad things. Like you, Senua. The man I once was has died. And when that happens, even gods you worship can die with you.
Так, почему-то здесь светится. Здесь где-то что-то... Как будто здесь где-то что-то надо найти. И не в других местах. Здесь R. Это типа. Где эта странная буква? Вот это вот что-то почти похожее. А ну-ка. А если отойти туда? Так. Одно есть. Где-то здесь, да? Блин, а тут-то где? Тут пока не могу допетлять. Надо наверх, наверное, подняться. Полюбас надо наверх подняться.
It's it. Look for it.
Yeah, boy. Идем добывать огонь. Спойлеры Прометея. Да, такие жесткие крики, пиздец. Тихо, тихо, тихо. Да, ну тебя, блядь.
End it. Find out your position.
Блядь, где куда бежать-то? Не, звуки в этой игре это пиздец.
Good. Let it collapse, and have the courage to shed your tears. Raise your world to the prime.
My world is dead.
Only then, as with a newborn, will you see the world anew.
No. I see nothing now.
Так. Я чувствую, что мне надо в ту соседнюю хижину сходить. А пройти надо будет вот туда, да? Так, вот символ раз. Наверное, пригодится.
The Northmen say that at Ragnarok, the sons of Muspel will travel to battle in the ship called Naglfar, the corpse ship. And when the sons of Muspel leave the ship and ride to battle, it will be as though the sky had split open, and Surt will lead them. Wherever he goes, flame will erupt before him, and fires will burn behind him.
Клетки, блять, какие-то. А вот эти вот трупы, конечно, это пиздец. Как мне надо будет и туда, и туда?
Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to Surt.
Я так понимаю, огонь за этими воротами.
Tell me truth. How did you escape your darkness?
Senua, once I found my purpose, I was no longer enslaved to the suffering I had to endure to reach it. Unclouded by fear, I could see it clearly in others. Even my captors feared the fire of Surt. And so, during one raid, I took my chance and ran, knowing that they would not follow. The fool ran into the fire. They left me for dead. Maybe they were right to. But here I am. Free.
Так, еще два.
I'm glad I found you in the wilds. I wouldn't have made it without you.
И еще два. Ну вот, вот же. Там. И еще один. Какой он там? А, чё, почему не применилось? Кто нашелся? И последний, да, вот этот вот. Хуй пойми какой. Нихуя себе лестница, блядь. Так, где-то есть символ. Что-то я не вижу. Что-то я не вижу. А он где-то здесь должен быть. Где ты? Символ. Не вижу, короче. Где он? Здесь надо встать так аккуратненько, да? Чтобы было видно что-то похожее. Где? На чем тебя выровнять-то? По-любому что-то с этой палкой связано. Ну же. О. Прокатило. Пойдем за огнем. Черпанем немного.
Senua, if I can survive the fire of certain and escape my darkness, and so can you.
Бля, эти звуки это пиздец.
Run through the fire. Keep running. Go on. Nothing will stop me. Run, Senua. Run.
Дэм, нахуй так громко.
She's dying.
Что за, бля, жесть?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. This darkness takes everything. Everyone.
Senua, are you sure you want to do this? We can fight this together, side by side. We always do.
This is my battle. I have to face it alone, away from here.
Where will you go?
I don't know.
For how long?
I don't know.
I believe in you. You know that. Just promise me that you will come back to me. I want you to say it. I want you to say it.
I will come back to you. I promise.
Хоть что происходит? О, вот он хуй. Нихуя он, блядь. Пудж какой-то.
Everything. Everyone. But not me. Fight me now.
Ебать. Ох нахуй. Ёбаный в рот. Это что он делает? Вставай, 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 вставай. Оживай, оживай, оживай. Он загорелся, блядь. Пидорас. Ебануться. Ебать. Ебать, что творит. Вставай, 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 вставай. Вставай. Ебать, такая туша, пиздец. Ой-ой-ой. Вставай. Ебать, какая же ей пизда.
Focus now.
О-о-о-о. Вставай. Вставай. Ебать. Фу, нахуй.
For every battle won, a greater battle takes its place. And so it goes. Until we fall. And in the end, we all fall. Even the gods have their time. Yet we still go on. Why?
I made a promise, and I will go to hell to keep
I
it.
die free, knowing you will carry my stories with you. I have fulfilled my quest.
Yes, you have.
When the darkness comes, I vow to guide you in this life and the next to fulfill yours.
Then I will see you in hell.
Be ready to face horror in the eye, as I have. To find your answers. Your quest. Your truth.
Жесть, конечно, какая. Я бы, конечно, сказал, что
Druth was a troubled man.
измученный
Skeleton
человек.
slave. They tortured him. Took him with them on their raids. Drove him to madness. Spreading this new form of darkness to new worlds. To my world. Senua saw a deep connection form between the Northmen and the darkness. His tales of hell were true. Then that was the source of it. She learned everything she could from him. Until she too could see what he saw.
Я бы, конечно, сказал, что на сегодня, наверное, хватит. Мол, типа по мосту завтра пойдем. Думаю, что стоит прогуляться немного по мосту. Потому что 3,5 часа мы не наиграли. Дабы завтра это в 5-часовое непрохождение не превратилось. Надо еще сегодня поебашить.
Have you ever died before? It's a serious question. When the illusion of self is shattered, you simply cease to be. Though it may not seem that way to others, you know when it is true. You can feel it. A stranger in your own body.
Лицо пропало.
An imposter. And nothing is the same ever again. Senua has died before. And she will do so again. You can be sure of that.
Сейчас опять будет пизделовка. 100 очков.
With the mark of Valravan and the mark of Surt, you may cross the bridge over the River of Knives to Helheim.
СМР. Я, кстати, не понимаю, как люди могут учиться с СМР, где что-то жрут, сука, блядь, пиздец, меня так триггерит, нахуй. Меня просто триггерит, если кто-то в комнате сидит, жрет, блядь, и при этом слышно все. Я вообще с ума схожу. А тут, блядь, ладно, голоса это одно, блядь, ропот там. Ну не теребоньканье всякие, блядь.
Why is she waiting? Open the gate. No, don't. No, it's dangerous. It's dangerous. Don't open the gate.
Не открывай, говорит, не надо. Ебать, это что такое?
It's so dark. It's dark. The darkness. Only the dead may cross.
Only the dead may cross into hell.
She looked better with makeup.
There is no one here but me.
Not you.
Did you think that I would let you go? That you lost me back in the wilds? I will never let you go. You can't get rid of me. I am your shadow. And I will be watching when you draw your last dying gasp.
I'm not ready to die.
You will be when you see what they did to your dear beloved.
Damien!
In this waking nightmare, where all dreams come true, you searched for control, a way to pull through. When you were in love, you left him in tears, to smother your furies and banish your fears. But in darkness they came, through stormy black seas they raided these shores. Do you still hear his screams? And now that you're home, he's so far away. They've taken his soul. To these gods you cannot pray. They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through his darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart. You fought for love unspoilt by your darkness within. You fought
Жесть
for your
какая.
dreams. Now there's no way to win. In the head of his corpse lies the seat of his soul. So you must carry his vessel to bring him back home.
No!
Жесть. Сука. Хватит тарать, блядь.
They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through this darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart.
Голосок Кэша, блядь, да, миленький. У этого мужика-то.
The darkness touched you. Everyone could see it in the hollows of your eyes. A gaze averted from life. You ran from it but brought it nearer. Led it to him. An endless
Too much going on.
worse than death. And you wanted to surrender. Abandon and to find peace with the gods. No.
That's an okay situation, Jay.
Darkness won't
I'm
allow.
doing it from time to time too.
So you will walk into the lair of the beast. Look it in the eye. And you will go to war. This is your mission. This is your quest. There is nothing else left. The gods made you a warrior for a reason. It's your calling.
Ать! Ать!
Why suffer the past when there is a new road ahead? The only one that makes any sense.
Чё, почему его с моста нельзя пнуть? Ой, бля. Бля, меня мурашки нахуй, эти звуки угоняют, пиздец, я заебался. Всю игру в мурашках сижу, блядь.
Every gate you open into darkness brings another change.
Ебать. Это кто еще нахуй такой-то? Ебать. Ой-ой. Ебать. Блин, у вас так много-то. Блять, заебал меня перекидывать. Да заебал ты меня. Хули этот такой сильный? Ты сдохнешь уже когда-нибудь? Ебать. Все нахуй. Фух, бля. Что-то мне уже неохота следующие ворота открывать. Погнали. They always been since the beginning, so yeah. They are also scared, the voices.
The journey to Helheim is never a straight one. Each must find their own path. Align yourself to its secrets, and you will find yours.
Надо найти здесь X. Zero. Спасибо за follow. Welcome, добро пожаловать. Так, где этот X? Привет, как дела? Заебись дела. Сакрафайсимся. О, вот крест нашелся. Hellblade'имся, сакрафайсимся. Синуашимся. Давай начнем с того, тогда, под каким ником ты меня до этого смотрел. Потому что не припомню такой ник. Что за звуки из Assassin's Creed? Опа. X-то я нашел, да.
However you come to the gold-covered bridge that leads to hell, you may find it guarded by a giantess. She will ask your name. She will ask your lineage. She will ask your business. The Northmen tell of the warrior woman Brynhild, who leapt into fire and rode to hell to join her slain love Sigurd, and is challenged by the giantess.
Такой же. Значит, плохо помню. Когда я совсем давно не заходил. Так, где-то здесь есть S. Похоже на S. Символ. Во-во-во, вот он. Разнесу я. Вот же, почти. Ебать, а это там куда? Нет, с этим тогда подожди. Тут пиздец маршрутов. А что со старым профилем? Потерял, забыл?
Hela possesses large dwelling places in Helheim. Tall are her walls, high are her gates. The name of her dish is hunger. Her knife is famine. On her threshold all will stumble. Her bed is called sick bed, and her bed hangings are called flames of a funeral pyre. They say she is easy to recognize, half black and half the color of flesh, and her face menacing and grim.
Кремлеботы это кто? Стесняюсь спросить. Так, а зачем мы сюда идем? А?
Oh, Senua. Your father does not hate me. He just fears the souls in the underworld. He cannot see that they are already afraid. But I am their healer, and I must answer their cries for help, even if it displeases him.
Так, где-то нам тут надо найти эску. Это мы до сих пор ее не нашли. Я думаю, что вот отсюда надо ее глядеть. Нет? Ну вот же она. Тут не она, блядь. Подходит. Плохо. Плохо дело. Ну где же ты? Ныкаешься. Кот. Бля, ты где? — 1726. Уже неплохо. Блин, не могу найти. Вот, ну что ты там нюхаешь этот корабль? Отстань от него. Ты, конечно, нашел место себе посидеть. Блять, ну кот, да ёпта. Что ты с наушниками моими делаешь? Блять, ему вообще похуй на провода. Вот единственное, что похоже, это... А, ну да. Значит, все правильно. То есть, блять, а сразу это не могло сработать, да? Я ж 4 раза на эту хуёвину посмотрел со всех ракурсов. Блин, да зачем? Я бы опять вычесывать надо. Волос оставляешь столько. И опять пизделка будет, походу. Ебать мост нахуй.
The gate. It's opening.
Оу.
Was it?
It's coming.
That song again.
Is it? Is it?
It's Hella.
Yes, the source of the darkness. It's coming.
Ебать.
This is your moment.
Это что такое?
I'm sorry. I can't watch this.
What are
Ебать.
you doing? You're showing weakness. You're not a warrior. You're a disgrace. The gods will punish you for this. Pick up the sword. Pick it up. Fight the darkness. Fight it. Get up. Get up.
Сейчас будет пиздец, я так чувствую.
Fight.
Ох, да ну нахуй. Ебать.
Stormy seas and lost souls. She's dreamt of this before.
Game over.
They say dreams are visions of our memories, thoughts, and fears, as seen by our inner eye. But what if each one of us is always dreaming, even when awake, and we only see what our inner eye creates for us? Is this what hell is? A world shaped by Senua's nightmares. Maybe that's why people feared seeing the world through her eyes. Because if you believe that Senua's reality is twisted, you must accept that yours might be too.
You failed the gods. You're pathetic. Rotten. Cursed. What were you thinking? Did you really think you could win? How stupid can you be?
So stupid.
Everyone hates her. She's cursed.
The shadow hates.
Look at you. A warrior. Worthless. Weak. Pathetic. Go on. Feel sorry for yourself, because there's no one left to do that for you.
Everywhere. You failed. What's that?
Take it. If you're too much of a coward to fight, then end the suffering.
Ебать, это все, что осталось от меча?
Broken and lost. Just like your soul.
Come on. Dare.
Пиздец как. Эй, блядь.
Why go on when you give everything and face that which torments you, only to find that it is worse than you could have imagined? Why go on? Is it really so weak to ask this? Or are we just so afraid of the honest answer that we do not dare pose the question? Sometimes the answer lies in a memory, a feeling, a song.
It's not real. It's a trick. It's not real.
Ебать, ей хуёво, конечно.
Listen to it.
Don't give up.
Daddy, it's
Not like this.
it can't. It's not real. It is real. It's a trick. Don't trust it. Baby, you're already dead.
Who are you?
Do you still believe in me, Senua?
No, it's a trick. She knows it's a trick. He's already dead. He can't be here. It's impossible.
Come to me. Please.
А где ты есть? Куда идти-то?
Go towards the light.
It's him.
There he is.
It can't be him. It's just a trick. It's in your mind.
Yes, no, he's here.
It's in your
It's him.
mind.
It's real. It's happening.
Голоса еще спорят друг с другом. Блять, как все сложно тут, пиздец. Что за светлячок просто?
It's dead. He's gone. You were too slow.
How could you?
Keep going.
How could you?
Keep going.
Да и хуёво, блядь.
I told you it was the trick.
Держись, мать.
I told you.
Where are you going?
Up. See?
There's nothing to follow.
Come on.
Before she first met him, she was not in a good place. Just a teenager, but not like the others. Barely functioning, she rarely left the house. Her father, Zinbal, made sure of that. Only occasionally did she venture out on her own, collecting firewood and herbs. Errands out in the Orkney Plains. That was her world. Like this one. Barren and lonely.
He knows you're here. Come on.
Куда мы идем вообще хоть? О, вон он. Лучик света. Ну-ка, а что вот здесь за закоулочек? Ну, там есть что подобрать. Какую-нибудь мантру послушать. А.
Senua, there will be times that you will feel alone and exhausted, like a strange little fish swimming against the tides of the big ocean. But have the faith to let go and let the tide carry you away. Because the whole ocean is your home, and it does not ask you to swim against it.
Давай, холмикс. ГЛХФ.
It's already disappeared.
Nothing lives here, not even you. It's in your mind. You think you can see it, but it's in your mind.
There's the tree.
There he was,
Where is he?
the lone figure of a boy.
He's there. Under the tree.
Sword play under the shade of a tree.
You have to
She remembers the first time she saw him. To her young eyes, he moved as if dancing. And the world danced with him. The glue lifted. And for the first time in years, she felt a ray of hope.
He's there. Where is he? He's there. Under the tree. You can see him. Come on, you have to keep
Dillian is
going.
waiting. You keep going.
Бля, музончик ладно подъехал.
The Northmen tell of a great hero. His name is Sigmund. His father's hall was built around a great tree, and one day, Odin comes and thrusts a sword into the tree, a gift to whomever can release it. Many try. The sword finds Sigmund's touch. His brother-in-law, King Siggeir, wants it, but Sigmund refuses him, so King Siggeir plots revenge. He invites Sigmund and his brothers to a feast, but when they arrive, they are met with an army, not a warm welcome. King Siggeir captures Sigmund and his brothers, steals his coveted sword, and readies them for execution.
Вот такой вот, значит, Сигмунд был. Здесь места какие-то криповатые. Так, погнали, посмотрим, какие нам нужно символы собрать. И пойдем до того самого дерева. А, тут вообще другое все. Тут вообще хуй знает, что надо. Пока что. Ебать. Так, Катафекин. Там поаккуратнее полежи. Ты ж хорош когти свои точить. А ну стой. Что ж ты такой неудобно-то? Неудобно ты так выбрал себе, как лежать. Да куда ты там рыпаешься? Блять, вот куда ты кусаешься? Кышек. Лежал себе, лежал спокойно, давай, блять, кусаться. Охуенно. Так, что-то меня заебал немного FPS просаживаться, надо еще, короче, скинуть. Так, здесь у нас что? Тут пиздец какой огромный пляжище вообще. Просто огромный. Наш товарищ там заждался уже в тени дерева, увешанного трупами. Да, пока нельзя. А хотелось бы. Да хорош, ёпта.
Perfecting her own
death for Sigmund and his brothers seems certain. But the king's wife is Sigmund's sister, and she begs for mercy and implores the king to chain them up instead. He agrees. Not for mercy, though, but because he plans an even more cruel and lingering death. Chained to a tree in the forest that night, a she-wolf comes and devours one of Sigmund's brothers. She returns, ravenous, night after night, until only Sigmund is left. The next day, Sigmund's sister sends a servant with honey to smear on Sigmund's face. But to what end? Well, that night, when the she-wolf appears again, you'll never guess what happens.
Ха, и вот не рассказывает дальше, а? Это сука. Надо следующую искать. Welcome back, sister.
No. It's a trick. It's an illusion. It's not real. Do you really believe it's real? You want to believe it's real, but it's a trick.
Ебать.
You're deluded.
Опа.
Where are you going? Where is she going? What does she find? You can't even fight. It's just deception.
Галюники?
Effortlessly caught the world in bliss. If only she could do the same. See the world through eyes anew and dance with it, just like he does.
А не эта испепеленная хуета.
What's your name?
Senua.
I haven't seen you before.
I don't leave home much.
Oh, Zeno's daughter.
I have to go.
Wait, who taught you to fight like that?
No one.
No one.
Well, I watched you, and
You learnt all of that from watching me? You should become a warrior, you know.
me?
I'm Dillian. I'm here for the warrior trials. Just come and watch. And bring your sword.
You can't put it into words. That moment when you look into the eyes of the one who's supposed to reassure you, make you feel safe. It only takes an instant. Fear swallows you before you have a chance to make sense of it. And darkness becomes a part of who you are.
You killed him.
But her world changed the day the Northmen took him from her. Senua knows that there's no going back to how things were. That there's nothing to go back to at all.
Stay still, stay quiet, hide, don't tell her.
Their gods can see into your mind. They will use this power to destroy
They
you.
won't stop me. I can still feel him.
Whatever's left of him, they will never let him go.
I'm not gonna let him rot here.
You're the one rotting here.
Leave me alone.
You will die here.
No.
And all your suffering will have been for nothing.
Shut up! Dillian? Is that you? I'll find you, my love. I promise.
Что там за телепорт внутри?
Can you see him? You want to believe it. Is he not real? Is he there?
You're alone in these mountains.
Is that Delia? Nothing lives here.
You
Это
won't
чё еще такое?
survive. You met
Вот
him
эта
by
штука
the
пригодится,
tree.
наверное, чуть попозже.
Met him by the tree.
Если
Hey,
что-то
it's a
будет.
sign, the tree.
What's he trying to tell you?
He's waiting for you by the tree.
Так, надо историю дослушать про Сигмунда.
As the she-wolf licks the sweet honey from Sigmund's face, he bites the wolf's tongue. The she-wolf pulls away, but Sigmund holds on. The chains break, and he is free. After his escape, Sigmund lives like us, hidden in the forest. His enemy, King Siggeir, believing him dead, as his sister plots revenge. And for vengeance to succeed, even the great Sigmund needs help. So she sends her sons to him. But their blood is weak and corrupted, and they're put to death by Sigmund. So his sister hatches a new plan, one that is cold of heart and pure of blood.
Все, опять нужно продолжение. Так, я что-то пропустил момент. Там можно подняться или нет? Все равно обходить придется, да? Все, окей, окей. Так, вот эти штуки явно пригодятся. Они пока еще ни для чего не нужны. Что-то с ними будет. Однозначно что-то будет.
Sigmund's sister trades shapes with a sorceress, and in disguise, she lies with her own brother. She gives birth to a son named Sinfjotli. After a time, she sends him to the forest to Sigmund. He tests the boy and finds him strong and fearless, and so they go to take their vengeance on King Siggeir. But luck is not on their side. They're captured, and Siggeir has them buried alive.
Что-то слишком быстро эти рассказы кончаются. Коротенькие, коротенькие. Даешь еще один. Это, блядь, меч этот сраный. Ха-ха-ха.
Take it. A sword. Take it. Dillian left it for you. Take it. Take it. Take it.
Ебать.
Senua, imagine a sword that can slay gods. Its name is Gramr. It was forged by the god of all Northmen, Odin, and gifted to Sigmund, a great warrior.
Меч Одина.
I need this sword. It's important. Can you help me?
The sword appears whole, but it is an illusion. It shattered into shards long ago. It is said a great warrior can reforge Gramr by answering the trials of Odin, one for each shard. The roots of the tree of death.
Уровни дерева смерти, блядь.
Where you will face.
Ебать, за каждый кусочек. Оу, damn.
Find it. It's the metal runestones.
runes. You need that sword.
Испытание 4, правильно?
The shard. Where is it? Find it. There it is. Focus. There's the shard. Focus. Focus. Use your eyes. Look.
Oh damn.
A king in the north forced the dwarves to make a sword that would never fail and never rust, and that would slice through iron and stone and bring victory to its bearer. But the angry dwarves cursed it. It would be the death of a man every time it was drawn, and it would be the death of the king.
Вот гномы сучи какие, а?
Let me tell you about the sword Tyrving.
I don't recognize this place. Where are we? Where is she? It feels wrong.
Where are we now? Burial mound. So strange that we go to such lengths to bury death. Something so very ordinary, inevitable. It's as if we conspire to hide death, because we have no answer for it. But when it comes and forces itself onto our friends or loved ones, then comes the reckoning.
Feel the dead in the air. You can feel the dead. Why would Dillian do this? Turn back. Why would he bring her here? It's not safe here. Why would he do something so dangerous?
Это прям туда, да, надо идти?
Never bring you here.
Прям внутрь.
Never do. Don't go in there. Go in. You have to go in. Take the torch. It's too dark. Take it. This will help you. Careful. You have to be able to see.
Ебать.
Who's there? Dillian, I'm here. I'm here for the trials.
Бля, тут направо и налево можно.
Remember.
Или нет?
I'll find him.
Можно зажигать, интересно, тут? Нельзя, да? А вот зря нельзя. Чтобы хотя бы издалека было понятно, что к чему.
Did you hear that? Nothing. Was that voices? Is that his voice or the voice of the dead? Not Dillian. Dillian's calling to you. Can you hear him?
Так.
He sounds like he's getting further away.
Senua, you remind me of a story that the Northmen tell about a young woman warrior. Her name is Herver, the daughter of a berserker, born after he was killed. She's a wild, willful child who teaches herself to fight with weapons. When she learns where her father is buried, her only desire is to reclaim the treasure buried with him, but above all, the sword, Tyrving.
Don't touch the walls.
You don't know what they might do.
Turn back.
Не трогать стены, говорит.
She has to keep going. If you go down there, no one
А,
can
нет,
see.
можно все-таки поджигать.
It's too scary.
Бля, тут каким-то лабиринтом уже начало попахивать.
I can hear him.
Уже прям совсем лабиринтом.
Herver disguises herself as a man to join a band of warriors, and soon becomes their leader. When they come to the island where her father is buried, her men do not want to go ashore. They say that evil haunts the island, and that it is a worse place by day than other places are by night. Fearless, she lands alone. There are many grave mounds, and all of them have ghostly flames burning over them. She comes to the grave mound of her father after passing through these ghostly fires, as though they were mist. The flames I passed through were real enough. Damn the Northmen to hell.
Блять, мне так не нравится вот этот вот лабиринт уже ебучий. Нихуя, это изогнутый меч какой-то. Да ну нахуй, ну чё за лабиринт? Сука.
Find another way. It's not working. You have to use your mind. Where can you go? You're failing. Find another way. Think. Focus. Use your mind. Where's he gone? He's disappeared. You let him slip through your fingers. You don't recognize it. Don't doubt yourself. You'll never find it. She doesn't recognize it. Yes, you do. You know it. She doesn't. Listen for his voice. Listen. Dilly's not him. It's not him. We told you. We told you it was a trick.
Так.
That voice doesn't sound like Dillian.
What's happening?
Quiet.
It's not him.
He wants me to find him. I'm lost without him.
That's not Dillian.
That doesn't
What's
sound
in there? What's in there? What is it?
a secret room.
Nervous.
How do you get in there?
How does she get in there?
Maybe you can.
There's no way in.
Find a way.
There has
Так.
to be a way. Find a way. There's always a way.
That voice. It's not Dillian.
Close to stop.
Что-то ее, по-моему, накрывать начало. Всё сильнее и сильнее. Это каким-то волчарой попахивает. Тут с кем-то придется, походу, пиздиться. Ебать. What the fuck? Вот это надо пометить. What the fuck is that?
Dillian wants me to face my fears.
Что-то рано факел скинула.
Father? I'm leaving. I've decided. I think it will be good for me.
It's the darkness. It's speaking through
No,
you.
Dad, it's me. I think I can beat it. In my own way.
I can see the darkness in your eyes, child.
I met a boy.
Boy.
The chief himself.
No.
He said he could help me.
It's a trick.
He said I could be normal.
Normal.
Yes.
No boy is going to save you. No one can. When they see the rot growing inside you,
No.
they will turn their back on you.
Кстати, сестра, я завидую тебе, я остро
The
люблю.
gods can only fix you through my hand. You're going nowhere.
No.
You will not defy the gods.
Ну нахуй.
Come, child, take my hand. Come. Senua.
I am leaving.
You cannot escape the darkness. Your curse will make everyone suffer. You will have blood on your hands!
Это было одно из.
It's done.
You did it, but there's more.
Я думал, это будет длиннее.
There's more. You're tired, but you have to keep going. There's still more. There's always more to do. It's not going to be easy. Can you do another one? It's too much. Have you got the energy? She hasn't got the energy. No. Too much to do.
Погнали. Next.
I saw once a plague strike northern lands of ice. It was so terrible that not the oldest man among us could remember the like. Hundreds died.
Это же охуенцы, систер.
The sickness
Зато
took
быстро
nearly
они не
every person
съедаются.
younger than 40 and many older. And where dying mothers gave birth, the marks of the plague were on the babes as they came out of the womb.
Ну, это я так говорю, потому что я их не пробовал, как бы. Я бы, наверное, по-другому говорил, если бы их попробовал. Здесь воняет.
What is this place? It's creepy. It feels wrong. It feels strange. Where is it? Where are we? Turn back. This is wrong. This has to be wrong. There he is. There he is. The light. Go towards it. He's in the house. Fine. He's going in. He's disappearing. Follow him.
Крест какой-то, нахуй, как могила какая-то.
Where's it gone? Keep going. How do you find it? It's just a trial.
Болото.
It's a test. Like the old warrior trials. Dillian will help me.
You can almost see him.
Я думаю, у меня тоже они укрутся в память.
She can almost taste it. Do you smell it? No. Don't worry. Not everyone can. It was a warm spring day when she went to the river with Dillian and the others. But the water. She could taste the rot. No one else could. She knew something was wrong. Something sinister. She begged them to leave, but they just laughed at her. But soon enough, as the bodies piled up, no one was laughing. And they knew that she was not like them. The bridge. It's broken. Fix it. You have to fix it. How are you going to fix it? You can't. No, you have to find him.
Fix it. Блин, они так все озвучивают, голоса эти.
It doesn't finish until you get to the house.
Before he disappears,
Ебать.
You have to get in.
А где тут это кубик с историей? Любар должен быть где-то. Так, я чуть не понял. А? Вот он.
The Northmen speak of a death moon, a light shaped like a half moon that appears inside a house and goes around the walls. I once saw the death moon appear at a farm, and first the shepherd died, then a guest died, and then the farm hands, and then the farmer and 6 of his men drowned at sea. That is not the end of it, because the dead return to haunt the living. If you see the death moon, then beware, because there will be death in that house.
Блин, у меня почти всю игру, сука, мурашки. Я заебался просто сидеть в них. Это просто жесткач какой-то. И чё? А вот.
She did it.
You fixed the
Ха.
Fixed it.
You passed the trial. Get to the house.
You succeeded.
Там какое-то кварцевание делают в доме.
Senua! Come to me. Where are you?
Ебать тут трупов.
I'm right here!
Are you in there? Come out if you are.
Where is he? Find him.
You have to find him.
The room's
Oh, damn.
They're coming for me!
It's too much.
Someone's calling you. Someone's calling you. Why?
What's that voice?
You can hear Dillian. It's Dillian. Go to him. Go to him. He's trying to save you.
What the fuck? Это еще нахуй что такое?
It's close. It's close. Move away.
Ебать. Вставай, мать. Слышь, вставай давай. Чё нахуй? Я сдох? Чем вообще? Сейчас не понял просто. Надо было убегать, блядь, от этой хрени?
It's close. It's close. Move away. Senua, move away. Run. Where are you? Don't let it see you. Don't let it start to let it see you. You'll start to
What can I do?
This is taking too long. Can you hear him?
Ебать, что происходит?
You've got them. Where's the door? Find a way out. Find the gate.
Get out. Run. Run. Look at you. Don't let it see you. It's coming.
Блять. А! Отъебись! Сука! Пидор. Настиг меня нахуй. Ох, ебать. Бля, что-то так-то дохуя уже у меня по руке пошло.
There it is. It's close. It's close. Move away. Senua, move away. You'll die. Run.
Ну,
Run. It's not safe here. Run. Senua, you don't have your sword. You came through the wrong door.
How are you going to fight?
Where's your sword? To defend yourself.
What is that?
Where are you? It's not safe. I feel unsafe. Where is it?
I'm not safe.
You're dying.
You're lost.
You're dying. This is what death feels like.
да бля, опять. Я, короче, я понял. Я не в ту сторону бегу в конце. Надо по кругу возвращаться. Сука. Блять, я сейчас так нахуй игру гейм-оверну. Это дохуя уже. На руке-то. Очень дохуя.
There it is. It's close. It's close. Move away. Senua, move away. Feel it. You'll die. Run. Run now. Run. It's not safe here. Run. Senua. You don't have your sword. You came through the wrong door. I can't find you. It's Dillian. Find him. Where's Dillian? Where are we? It's not safe. You're dying. You're lost. This is what death feels like.
Так, а теперь... А теперь, блядь... Скач, конечно, какой-то.
Senua!
Senua! What happened?
They're blaming me for the plague. They say that I'm cursed. What if they're right?
How would they know such a thing? Are they gods? None of us are. They're just people. Good people, but they're scared. They're afraid of what they can't see. Like children scared of the dark.
Welcome back.
They make up stories to fill the void. That doesn't make them true.
What if my father was right?
You have to step out of this darkness. Let them see who you really are, like I have. You're not a monster.
Without you, this darkness has made me a monster.
What if this is pointless? What if you're wrong? What if this is nothing to do with the sword? What if we're wrong? The sword will never
Так, я могу сказать,
What if this
то, что мы, наверное, сейчас еще одну пройдем,
is just a trick? It's just a pointless test. You've been fooled before.
а остальное на завтра.
You're being tested. You don't know. It's just their game for you. You never know which way it's going to go.
Хотя я бы, наверное, уже сейчас закончил, чтобы остальное завтра проходить. Игра, блядь, пиздец как давит. Ладно, last.
I want to tell you a story about a god of the Northmen called Balder. The second son of Odin. He was beautiful, good and wise. He was fair of feature, he spoke fair words, he gave fair judgments. Light shone from him. Only good things were told of him. Yet he was the first of the gods to die.
Не, ну я стрим-то пока не планирую завершать, просто вот это последнее сейчас пройдем, испытание. Остальное завтра. Ух ты, блядь. What the
it's
fuck?
same. It's another world. It's lighter.
С нормальным целым мостом.
I like it here. Can we stay? Let's stay here. I like the way it's safe here. It's calm here. It's light here. It's nice.
Давайте, говорит, здесь останемся.
It's fixed. What? The bridge is fixed. Let's cross it.
Через мост сразу хотят идти. Что, не работает?
The Northmen tell this story about the death of Balder. It begins with dark dreams. Night after night, Balder dreams of his own death, and the gods fear for his life. So Balder's mother makes everything in the world: fire, water, iron, stone, earth, wood, beasts, birds, serpents, poison, sickness, swear an oath not to harm her son. One by one, they each make their vow. Neither weapons nor wood will injure him, Balder's mother boasts. Only Loki, father of Hela, the mistress of death, is not amused.
Open the gate. She can't. Open the gate. It's locked. Try harder. She can't. The gate. She can't. She can't. She will. She'll find a way. She has.
Так, надо пойти пробовать войти в эту дверь. Но я больше чем уверен, что войти мы в нее не сможем. Потому что мы не в том мире. Или не в той его проекции. Не знаю, как назвать здесь все в этой игре. Так. Что есть? Нам нужен символ. А этот символ запросто может быть в соседнем этом. Опа.
Bridge. You've come this far, but the bridge is broken. There's no way you can fix it.
Вот для чего мы это сделали. Ясненько.
The gate is open. Go through the gate. Go through it. It's dangerous. Follow it.
А, блядь, какие громкие голоса, пиздец.
Dillion, there he is. There he is. What are you waiting for? Quick, find a way. Find him. Go before he disappears. Dillion, don't lose him. Where is he? Where's he gone? We're in the wrong world. He's not here. She's in the wrong world. He's not in this world. He's in the other one. He's in the other one. He's in the dark world. The dark.
The world once seemed so simple. Black and white. Darkness and light. Narrow dividing lines of our own making. Dillion taught her to see further. To peek through the cracks and see the worlds of color stretching away from the gloom. And Senua explored new paths into the unknown.
Не работает.
The gods feast and rejoice and amuse themselves by throwing spears and stones at Balder, striking at him with sword and axe. But he comes to no harm. whatever they do. The gods never cease to wonder at this great marvel. But Loki shapes himself into a woman and asks Baldur's mother, is it really true that all things promise to keep him safe? I did not ask the mistletoe, Baldur's mother confesses. I thought it was too young. Oh dear.
Зря такую хрень Локи свалили.
Do you remember the way he stroked your hair? Do you remember the way he felt?
О.
We spend our lives searching for the meaning in life, and we ask the gods for guidance. But the truth to life is revealed when we can face death without fear. How can the gods understand us if they refuse to die themselves?
Какой-то смысл в этих словах определенно есть.
Senua, you've got it.
You can't go up
You
there.
can't go up there.
Not in this world.
No, not in this world. You can't.
Ебать, сейчас кругали придется нарезать. Я уже понял.
Do you remember how he made you feel? He led you astray.
You should have listened to your father when you had the chance.
Она тут все разломано.
He's up there. There's a way. There is a way up there. She can do it. You're nearly there. Just find
Loki makes a dart out of mistletoe and goes to the gods as they throw things at Baldur. The blind god, Huth, was there. Loki asks him why he wasn't taking part. Huth says, I cannot see where Baldur stands, and even if I could see him, I have no weapon. Loki replies, here is a wand. I will tell you where he stands. And Huth throws the mistletoe at Baldur. It pierces through him, and to everyone's horror, Baldur is killed. And for this, Huth is slain.
Ну,
the curse is strangling you just like it strangled him.
да вот же уже. Еще что-то надо найти.
The Northmen tell how the gods mourned Baldur. His body was to be burnt on his ship, but they could not manage to push it into the sea and sent for a giantess to do it. She comes riding a wolf and has vipers for her reins. She pushes Baldur's ship into the sea with such force that the ground shakes and the rollers burst into flames. When Baldur's wife sees his body carried onto the ship, her heart bursts with grief, and she dies. She's put next to her husband, and the pyre is lit, sending the dead to hell. But even so, the gods cannot accept his death.
Так, три симбеля.
Years had passed since she left her father.
Один есть.
She trained hard alongside her friend, Dillian. She saw things no one else could. Patterns, shapes, movement. An intuition that made her an exceptional warrior. Friendship turned to love. But the shadow of darkness never let her go, and she was caught between two worlds. That of Zinbel in her past, and Dillian, her future.
Darkness.
Two realities tearing at her soul.
Everything gets broken in the end.
You killed him with your love
Damn.
because he believed in you.
You have no time for this. Speed up. These rooms mean nothing. It's all part of their game. They've set you trials to distract you. They've set you up, and now they're going to watch you fall. What if these trials mean nothing? Look laughing at you. What if they take you no closer to Dillian?
Так, я еще, наверное, снизу что-то упустил, потому что эта маска это не воспользовался.
If they are just to tire you out, to make you weak.
Снизу однозначно что должно быть. Там. Да-да-да. Это стрелочка, да? Где ты? Стрелочка. Вот она.
Do you remember what love feels like? What if they're all about wasting your time, just delaying by minute by minute? What does she think she's doing? You're not best remembered. She thinks she can.
They mean nothing.
Overcome with grief, the gods send Hermod to ride to Hell and ask Hela to let Balder return home. All the gods are weeping, he says. Are they? Asks Hela. We shall see if he is truly missed. If everything in the world will weep for him, he shall go back to the gods. But if even one thing refuses, Balder stays with me. The gods send messengers everywhere. Weep for Balder, weep him out of Hell. And everything wept. Men, beasts, earth, stone, trees, metal, everything. Except for a giantess they find in a cave. Balder was never my friend, she says. Let Hell keep what she has. The Northmen say that the giantess must have been Loki in disguise.
Вот Локи. Рассказочки про Локи. Так, где-то какая-то полустрелка должна быть. Что это за символ непонятный? Где он обитает?
He's the reason she keeps fighting.
Вон. Он обратный. Нужна тень. Нужно с той стороны обойти. Я могу? Ну-ка. Кое-что надо попробовать. Прокатит же, да, вот так? Должно прокатить. Нет? Ну, да в смысле нет. Нам же на ту сторону надо попасть. Блед. Вот ведь блед.
He's the reason she's alive at all.
Полумикс, ты сам-то там живой вообще? Так, ну допустим.
Darlings that are most precious to you. Didn't deserve this.
Я дурачок, я же ворота тут открыл. Я еще что-то забыл о них подумать. Вот дурачок в натуре.
Do you know? Was it worth it?
You're still alive and Dillian's dead.
He doesn't deserve to be dead. How does that make you feel?
Remember Dillian?
What do you remember?
Do you remember the sound of his voice?
The Northmen tell how the gods punished Loki for Baldur's death. They captured him and took him to a cave. They fetched his 2 sons and turned one into a wolf, and he ripped his brother apart. The gods used Loki's own son's entrails to tie him down and turned these bonds to iron and dangled a poisonous serpent over his face so that its venom would drip onto him. Each time the venom drips onto Loki's face, he writhes in agony. The Northmen say that is the cause of earthquakes. A reminder, perhaps, that if even gods must accept death, then so must we.
You keep seeing runes. You see runes everywhere. Everywhere. But what if they're not real? What if they don't actually make sense? They're true. The gods were lying. If you think it makes sense, but really the gods are playing cursed. It makes sense in your mind, but it doesn't make sense in worlds.
Open Sesam.
It doesn't mean anything. You can't read this language. You don't understand.
Sinbel was right.
You're wasting time.
А нам нужно в другой этот. Нам нужно на целый мост. Разве нет?
Dillian!
Слышь, а дальше-то как?
Very, very careful.
Dillian never much cared for the underworld and looked dimly upon the druids, like her father, Sinbel. I guess he took after his father, a chieftain who believed nothing he couldn't see. And he happened to be blind. She felt safe in Dillian's arms, learned to see the world through his eyes. Slowly,
Do it.
the darkness that had bound her so tightly began to unravel.
Be quick. Be quick. Careful. Breathe.
Все, ёп. Прыжок веры, блядь. Воистину, Холомикс.
Senua, your father cannot understand your darkness. He cannot see through your eyes. No one can. My own father was born blind. Doesn't have the faintest idea of what the night looks like. The word dark to him means as little as the word light. So if someone is afraid of the dark, Should we fix them by taking away their sight? Would you give up the beautiful world that you, and only you, can see just to be rid of your nightmares? Or is this the price you pay for the gift you have? A gift that makes you so special in my eyes. Just another part of the person I love.
I left for the wilds to protect you from my darkness. Because I love you. But it made it worse. I'm so sorry.
Killing you would be too easy.
Так, короче,
Taking your memories to torture you. They're taking...
на этом на сегодня Hellblade заканчивается.